Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Petrovich shot is off. Here's Barry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
There's the drive. Count the basket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Durant, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Barry misses. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot, that's good work.
Here's Harrison. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Can't connect from 14.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And there it is for him.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Petrovich passes to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Durant. Again, the net score.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Launches it. They get it again. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. Here's Harrison. Tries yet again. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And Petrovich gets it to go. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Curry passes to Harrison.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Randle. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the
Here's
line
Barry.
for Brooklyn.
6 points for him.
James Harden.
Count it. Good. Barry's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Carter. Elbow shot. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Warriors trail by 3. And he drives in. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 10.
And, you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Irving. Over Curry. Irving, no good. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. For 3, Durant. Buries it from 3.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Harden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. Stay with... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Curry finds Durant. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden. Softly drops in the floater.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Curry. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Over Irving. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 5. Nets trail by 5. Oh, Durant! Get out of the way!
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Curry against Irving. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
The Warriors lead by 6. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
3-pointer. Deflected. Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 10. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 6-point game. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
We've got 1:55 left in the second period. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Harden hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 8.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Irving finds Lopez. Fades away. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Carter. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And he dunks it down.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 5. Here's Carter. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
The kick to Durant. Up and over Carter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at small forward. Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 11.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Fires from the wing. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 4. Second half getting started. About a minute played.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Irving gets it to go.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Harden. Oh, big time right there.
Nasty! And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 13 points in the game. Nets trail by 4. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Chamberlain, no good. And the Nets with possession here. They get it back. Outside for Irving. Puts up a 3. Durant, the pass to Lopez. They shoot again. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Lopez. 14 points for James Harden.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. For the tie. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, got that one up quick. Barry's got 13.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Irving for 3 with the tip. The Warriors lead by 4. And there's the drive.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. The three from Curry.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Carter from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's go with a three and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving for three. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Curry. The fadeaway. Again, the Warriors score.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. It's impossible to stop.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Harrison. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Nets trail by 4. Curry with a steal. Here's the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, that's good.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 5. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
To the left wing. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he racks up 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Harden drawing the double team. Irving fires. Money from 3.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the call will be against James Harden.
James Harden.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
It's a three-point game. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. He's off from 3. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Now Irving rises up. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Now Durant for 3. Goes again. He gets the layup.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Nets trail by 3. Carter. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Oh, denied by Durant. Outside Durant. And he gets it from 15.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations. How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments, loves stepping up at crucial times.
Carter against Durant. Here's Curry. Fires away from outside. Durant there for the rebound. Now the Nets with it. They trail by 3. Wide open look. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. 27 seconds left in the game.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Oh, it misses. The 3 is off.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
It falls.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Timeout Nets. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Durant. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Here's Harrison, guarded by KD. Some solid defense there from KD. Lets it go with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Pass to Harrison. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Here's KD. And the Nets miss again. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Harrison. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Kidd. Curry with some nice D.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The shot by KD. No good. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's blocked. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Klay Thompson is checked in for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Kidd, no good. Here's Golden State now. Here's Barry. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Warriors leading by 8. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Outside for Kidd.
Remaining 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. High post shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got his second basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Nets trail by 6. Pass to Petrovic. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Irving can't hit. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry on the wing. Over Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 6. Another miss by Curry. And so it's Brooklyn with it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Durant. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Kidd, good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Thompson inside the line. Off the mark at the outside fadeaway. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the end. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward position.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
High post try. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
KD passes to Petrovic. Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Curry against Kidd, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving kicks to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Fires, high post.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
KD, a screen on Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Brooklyn.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And count it, this shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Warriors shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Nets trail by 8. Outside Kidd. Out to the right wing. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Back to Irving. Curry with the steal. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Taken away. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving looking for an opening. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful. Oh,
my goodness, man. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Kidd's got 8.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Durant kicks to Thompson. From the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Thompson for three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a three. No good on the shot. Good D by Thompson. In comes Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
And so Durant nails them both. Here's Petrovic. The high post shot, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Petrovic has got 6 here in this quarter. And Durant puts up a deep three, and so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Barry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant down the lane, and he banks in the layup.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Back to Curry. Shoots over KD. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Irving dishes to Durant. That one doesn't go. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Irving with the steal. Here's Petrovic, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Curry, and Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Draymond Green has checked in for Barry.
Number 23, Draymond Green.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 6. And Green launches it from deep. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3. Irving against Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. And Dr. J slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Curry against Kidd. For the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home. Woo!
don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Kidd. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. For 3, Durant.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. That shot, no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Fades and shoots. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now a 9-point Warrior lead. And here's Kidd from the arc. 32 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Nets trail by 9.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Over Curry. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brooklyn with the ball. 7-point differential. So for Brooklyn now, Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Shoots from the high post, and it's Golden State with another.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Kidd gets to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Thompson, and Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 4. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Curry kicks to KD. The three-pointer, no good. Durant's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Here's Lopez. Walk up 2 there.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Outside, Green. Durant inside. Lopez covering. KD's shot is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Now Thompson. And the 3 misses. Irving. He drills the 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Thompson. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now
tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Thompson fires. Got it to go.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Yeah, that goes in.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Count it.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Kidd. Pocket 6. Irving going inside.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Outside Durant. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Stephen Curry. Big time fadeaway.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Thompson up top. Now Curry. Now Thompson. He'll put it up there. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Durant. Curry with the steal. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry knocks down the three.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Three. Good. Timeout, Warriors. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And, Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Let's get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
Jermaine O'Neal. 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Davis from long range. Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Paul. Davis drives in, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
What a drive by Davis, using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
George's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Paul for 3. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Davis a screen. Releases. George with a steal. Goes up at the elbow. Another one falls for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. And Davis slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And then Davis slams it in!
Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Davis. Knocks it loose. Davis finds Paul. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Count that bucket.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And the basket by West.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis can't get it to go.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Paul for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. You've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. He buries it from 3. Ashburn's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Count it. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 11. Davis goes in. Got a piece of it. Paul against George. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Davis. Here's O'Neal. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 10 points for him.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
No one covering. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket. The Pelicans lead by 11. From deep three-point range, Paul's shot is off. It's George on the wing. Money from the wing. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, that's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Paul. He's got 12. Shot from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Paul's got 14 points.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Lewis. Shots blocked. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Lewis. George left side. Another three for Indiana.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Paul drives in, and the basket is good. Paul's got 13 points in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's blocked by Davis. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops them first. Both shots good from the stripe. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Lewis. Daniels passes to Granger. Another shot. Good on the jump shot. Granger's got his second basket.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And that one's good. Paul.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. George defending. West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And it's in there. O'Neal's got 17.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Davis with room to shoot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Paul's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Lets the three fly. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen. And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 17. For three, O'Neal knocks down the triple. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, you think because of his frame it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Pass to Granger. On the mark with the 15-footer. Granger's got 6 points.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 19 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
They're running. There's Davis with the three. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And they'll keep possession from the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. .29 seconds left in the third quarter. Mashburn's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Mashburn. The three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end.
And so it's New Orleans. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
It's stolen. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pulls up on the wing, and he drops that one in. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Paul finds Davis. Shoots over George. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 20. Takes it inside. And George with the jam.
Some nights as a defender, you just shake your head because Paul George uses his outstanding reach to get through the defense.
Basket's good. Paul's got 33.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Paul's got 35.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. 37 points for him.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. That free throw good from Davis. New Orleans leading by 23. Here's a three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Here he goes. Rebounded by West.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
There's Davis with the three. The shot won't fall. Pacers trail by 21. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Indiana ball.
Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. Over Paul. And Indiana misses again. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Driving in. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 11 rebounds in the game. George with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
The jumper is good.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Now Davis. With the shot. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Shoots a three. The triple drops.
Jermaine O'Neal, 3 points.
And here's New Orleans now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Now Davis. Paul fires. The three is in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Bucket is good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's a 13-point game. The drive by Paul. Davis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 3 on the clock. Misses the three. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
go.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3. Now here's West. Good on the three-point shot.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Granger outside. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
That one goes in.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Davis gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
Lewis misses.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis against George. Lays it up off the glass.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Al Paul. Driving the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Sinks the three-pointer. Lewis has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
George hacks a 2-pointer, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Paul left side, outside Davis. To the middle, here's West. Pacers with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Granger. And he drives in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
1:52 left to play here in the first. Davis looking for an opening. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Mashburn the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Granger gets O'Neal. A putback. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Pulls up, high post, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
West, and the stuff by West.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A nice shot by George.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's West. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Holiday comes in for Davis. Then for the Pacers, Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Paul against Halliburton. Paul with the bucket.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Siakam, that's good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Paul looking over the floor. His three-pointers off the mark. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you, Kevin.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Nice move. And George, here we go.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
This with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. The shot by George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fires the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton for 3. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Offensive rebound, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
Ingram attacking. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ingram finds Davis. This one for 3. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Holiday. Paul George making his last shot. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Here's Granger. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Paul passes to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. Here's Granger. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Granger's got 6. Granger's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Granger against Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton for 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Sabonis with the steal. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. Drops in the tray off the fast break. He's got 9.
And that break started with Sabonis. A nice steal in their offense.
Paul with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Here's George. There's the drive. He can't get that one. Holiday finds Ingram. Sinks the triple. Ingram's got 11 points in the quarter.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. New Orleans on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the big half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now Holiday following Sabonis' three-point attempt. Didn't think that was going to go in. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Halliburton, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside Holiday. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. To the paint and stolen by Williamson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
Now here's Ingram. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Looking to end the run. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 10 points in the game. Outside Holiday. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
Halliburton outside. Elbow shot. Jump shot is good. 12 points for him.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Ball fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 19. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Granger passes to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from way outside. Pelicans pull it in.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And that one drops.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here is Halliburton. 12 points for him. Top of the key, Siakam. Over Williamson. No good off the front eye. Pelicans leading by 21. Fires from deep. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Sabonis with the ball. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Indiana again missing. Williamson from long range. Another miss by Williamson. Pacers trail by 21. And here's George. He's got 10. Granger outside. The offensive rebound. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. A 3 from... Oh, he hits the buzzer beater!
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points.
And so it's New Orleans with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the 1. Here's Granger. It's good from about 19 feet.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The drive by Williamson.
Rolling to the rim like a freight train. Zion is a force on the drive.
George against Holiday. George passes to Halliburton. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ingram wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Now, here is George. From deep three-point territory, the long-distance 3 is buried.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Ingram against Granger. Pass to Sabonis. There's the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And there are a lot of slick passing big men in the league today. And Sabonis right up there with them. Terrific find.
The long shot, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Granger against Ingram. Sabonis' screen on Ingram.
Oh, what a dunk.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Here's Sabonis. Here is Halliburton. Outside George. Oh, look at that. A huge two-handed slam.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Ball fires. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Granger against Ingram. Now Granger. It's tipped. Siakam looking around. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up the three. Williamson there for the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And here are the Pacers now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. From deep. Does not go in. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Paul with the ball. From long range. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center. Now Davis. Pass to West. Tries it from 19. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Lewis. Granger drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
And he gets that one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. And New Orleans making a change here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. This one for three. O'Neal misses. Now here's Holiday. Defense is right there. And that one drops for him.
You know, on top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lewis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Lewis has got 8. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
From deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Drains the triple.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Paul. Yet to see a basket.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Lewis. 11 points in the game. Over Paul. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 13.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Daniels the screen on Ingram. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Out left to the wing. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Paul looking over the floor. Outside Ingram. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's George on the wing. And George with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Outside Paul. There's the triple. That won't go either for Paul.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Williamson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Granger. Off with the layup. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Paul. Outside Ingram. And he converts the layup. Ingram's got 5.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Lewis passes to Daniels. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul passes to Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pacers lead by 4.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
George against Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Puts it up. Drops one in from the wing. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
On the wing, Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. George outside. Goes up on the wing. Williams grabs the board. George has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Ingram fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Holiday. Can't nail the jumper. Indiana trailing here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Knocks down the triple. Lewis has got 16 points now. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Pelicans trail. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
That's tipped. Here's Granger. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Lewis. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fader on the way. Williamson, no good. Indiana on offense. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Davis resolute with that and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Into the lane. Pass to Granger. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George has the open look. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Second chance effort. And it's Ingram laying it in. Ingram's got 13.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Pass to Granger. Jacks up a 3 and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul to the left side wing. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Holiday. And George with some nice D.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Fades and shoots. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Pass to George. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Granger. Holiday grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. Davis controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Up ahead, Zion takes it to the rim.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Here's George. Chops it in from 14 feet away. George has got 6 points.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Williamson. Oh, a tough J from Zion.
Using the fall away to create additional separation. That is a thing of beauty.
Outside O'Neal. Holiday against George. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Here's Lewis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lewis has got 6 here in the quarter. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. George outside. Drills it from deep.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Ingram. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram, to take the lead. And Indiana again with the bucket. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
On the take, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lets it go from 11. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gotten 4 this quarter.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Left side Ingram. Stolen by Daniels. Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Lewis. Driving to the basket. George in a post. He's covered by Holiday.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Outside Ingram. Holiday outside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
George. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Oh, the stuff!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Holiday! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Indiana leading by 7. Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. So it's the Pelicans now. Williamson! Look at Zion! Showcasing the range.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 5. George fires. He launches. Rebounded by Paul.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter.
Oh, wow!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Davis pulls it down. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Snatched away. Outside O'Neal. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. George, all alone, counted.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Stolen by Davis. Connects.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up for
We'll be right back.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
New York on D. Stolen. Reed with it. West picks him up. Here's Frazier. Gets an open look and hits.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And so here is New York following the 3-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They get the rebound, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
And it's blocked, and they get it back. He gets it in there. And so it's New York with it. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here's Reed. And Shaq comes to help. 6 to shoot. Inside. Jalen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's West. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. Reed, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shot's good by Shaq.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Fires the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. West kicks to Bryant. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Shaq. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful. What a punch. Frazier, and he finishes nicely on the way. Frazier's got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
West draws the double. Here's Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Here's Frazier. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Johnson's got his second basket of the game. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, Ewing goes back up, and Ewing slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony taking his time here. Here's Garrett. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the basket by Johnson.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Knicks out front. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putbacks.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. The Knicks leading by 5. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Pass to Reed. Ewing a screen on Shaq. Frazier the pass to Reed. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rush.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
The 3 from Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Frazier. Kept alive. Reed kicks to Anthony. Cans it from downtown.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
On the wing, Johnson. From downtown. Knicks with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anthony drives in. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson against Frazier. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. And Ewing slams it in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Kobe can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Driving in, Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. And now it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Guerin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. That shot wide open. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ewing finds Reed. Anthony on the wing. From the arc, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound. Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The Knicks leading by 3. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Guerin's got 10.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
No good from West.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Knicks lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Drops in the tray. Guerin's got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Takes it inside. Ewing out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Ewing outside. Back to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. Shot by Frazier, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Johnson outside. West outside.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Knicks leading by 8. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Airtight, intense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
Good! Kobe with a hand in his face.
Kobe getting it done. Just a gorgeous shot that time.
Here's Frazier with the shot, and it falls over the rim and in. Reed's got 6.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with 4 teammates.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Frazier scanning the floor. Goes up on the high post. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And now just a 4-point Knicks lead. O'Neal's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Frazier outside. Here's Reed, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Johnson dishes to West. Plenty of space, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
West inside. He has 6.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks up 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The Knicks leading by 3, and on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in a shooting guard. Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The kick out to Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to West. He drains the turnaround jump shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Johnson. Nice D from Frazier. The Knicks leading by 6. Picked by Anthony. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He takes it in. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Oh, what a play inside.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Magic Johnson. O'Neal got a hand in to tip it in.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed a screen. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Shaq.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Abdul-Jabbar, and again, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. All sorts of time, and yeah, it's good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Ball's not loose. West up on top. Frazier covering. Good! They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Driving to the basket. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Ah, the basket is good.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Shaq against Frazier. Here he goes. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Oh! How about that?
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Magic. West inside. Johnson, it falls!
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So post game sees New York take this one. What a shot.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So New York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony.
Still standing.
Ooh. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Now here's Bryant. A deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's Guerin missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to West. Fades back. The shot comes out.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 4. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, they grab their own miss. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put it in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Frazier. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out left to the wing. 54 seconds left in the first. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. New York leading by 5. Lets it fly. And it's New York with another.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now here's Johnson. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Reed with it. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Johnson. The shot off that time. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, we'll get back to the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. O'Neal, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Johnson. Tries the spin move. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here in the 2nd quarter, a little over a minute to play, and it's New York scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
New York leading by 9. Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Guerin. Tries again. And another shot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bryant with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 7. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's West. Still no points. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. And here's New York now. They've led by as many as 11. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Driving inside, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Tries it from 19. Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. And Reed pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Guerin sinks the tray. Guerin's got his 2nd basket on the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Outside Johnson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Johnson's got 6. Pass to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Johnson passes to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Puts the move on. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers trailing by 8. Here's Reed. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And here's Bryant. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 to fall. Guerin's got 8 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
O'Neal inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Reed. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 14. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now Bryant. Give him 8 over Anthony. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Over Anthony. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks leading by 14. Here's Anthony. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 11.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Johnson passes to Bryant. From outside, off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. To end the drought, and he gets it to go. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Frazier's gone 2 for 7 from the field. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar's got his third basket of the night. Pass to Guerin. Fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Johnson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 10 points for him. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Johnson. Shoots it from the high post. And he can't get that one. It'll count. No good. And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Looking to get back on track. He gets it in there. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin. Here's the 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
West has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Yes, it's good. And New York has possession. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him. Now Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The putback goes again. It's deflected. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The long 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Lakers trail by 14. Outside Johnson. Oh, no good on the
the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
The free ball is down. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Johnson nails it. Pretty fade. New York leading by 15. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Johnson fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tries from 19, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the Knicks with the possession here. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Reed. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell
What
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the small forward position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, Frazier. And Frazier drops them both. And here is Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. But three, it doesn't go for him. West with some nice D. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Frazier. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's West, following the score by New York, and the dunk by West.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Frazier. And a check with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
West, right side. On the wing, Kobe. Clock at 6. West down low. Deflected by Ewing. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Anthony. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Unloads from 13. That's tipped. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
Both free throws good from Anthony. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And here's Kobe from the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one is hammered home.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Bryant after the miss from Walt Frazier. Left side, O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul. O'Neal might just make him regret it.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Down low, stolen by O'Neal. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Kobe attacking. Here's Johnson. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Lets it fly. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. They grabbed their own miss.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Lakers on top, up 10. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Guerin passes to Frazier. To the left side wing. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Johnson goes in. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. Takes the three. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 13. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Out left to the wing. From deep. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Johnson outside. Lets it go with the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Stolen by Magic. And here's the fast break. Kareem with the slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
The tray. It's rebounded by West. Launches a three, and that one's good. Guerin's got 7 points.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Wasted no time on that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
West gets the bucket.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
It's good from long range. 12 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Bryant finds West. Johnson outside. Baseline jumper. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Reed a screen. Anthony in the corner. It's stolen by Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with it. West picks him up. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. Kobe's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Frazier. It's the outside fadeaway. Here's Kobe. 12 points for him. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Johnson, wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Guerin, it's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Deflects the pass. Here's Frazier. Drops in the layup for two. Frazier's got 6 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the basket by West.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers lead by 18. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the basket by Johnson.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
He rifled that one in from distance. 9 points in the game so far.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
O'Neal kicks it to West. Shoots over Frazier, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. West has got 13.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. 90 seconds now into the second half.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Guerin. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Bryant in the post. Anthony on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The first one falls.
Kobe Bryant at the line. 2 shots.
Bryant hits them both. A difficult situation for New York. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Reed with the steal. Frazier with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Guerin. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
A nice shot by Frazier.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal foul.
Frazier against Johnson. Fades back, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, and it goes down 2 points. Johnson's got 22.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pulls it from the elbow. That's good on the jump shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by Reed.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Johnson kicks it to West. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Lakers working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Reed the pass to Ewing, and he drops it in from the low post. Ewing's got 6 in the quarter. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Johnson for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Lakers. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. That shot, no good. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Lakers.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lakers leading by 17. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over Reed. And another basket for the Lakers.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And the 3 off target.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Puts it up from 15. And another basket for the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Basket counts.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Fades. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Shaq passes to West. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 19. Fires away from way outside. Anthony's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Garrett. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Kobe's got 19 points. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ryan in the post. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Garrett. And Shaq pulls it down. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Johnson can't hit. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Kobe against Frazier. Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Johnson from outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got 35.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And they recover it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's it.
don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the boy.
So down. Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Here's the three. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Dallas.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now Nowitzki, following the three-point attempt by Van Lever. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Anthony.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so here is Dallas after the miss from Alex English.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
From the stripe, nice shot by Thompson.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now, here's Doncic. A three from Aguirre. The shot misses. English with some nice defense. Here's Thompson. Releases from the wing and drills it. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
To the middle, and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, and he makes that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
English against Aguirre. He can't get it to go. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Doncic. Nails it from the high post. The Nuggets leading. The drive by Thompson. Here's English. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A three from Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever from long range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lever's got 5.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And they pick up 2.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
From outside, off the mark. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. To the inside, it's stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here they come. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That 3 off the mark. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Down low. Thompson outside. 44 seconds left in the first. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Lever, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up to the Mavericks. They trail by 1. smooth. And it's good on the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
English left side. Over Aguirre and English. The bucket on the assist by Thompson. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. A nice shot by Doncic.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
He had a nice open look right there. Lever's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 11. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Denver leading by 4. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson up top. He has 7. Anthony dishes to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 19 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Blackman. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Jokic throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Got that one up quick. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Lets the 3 fly, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:36 left in the first half. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Jokic passes to Anthony. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 13. Lever has the open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 21.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic against Lever. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
The shot's good from Lever.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And he makes the first.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Lever from long range. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. From past the arc. And Alex English, good for three. English has got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver. Here's Doncic. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Fat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. Doncic has got 19 points.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him...
Whoa! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Anthony nowhere around. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Lever. He's got 23.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Nowitzki not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
The shot's good from Lever.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Denver leading by 13. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And it's denied. Now Nowitzki. He's got 8. Dirk with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The kick out to English. With the drive. Got a piece of it. Aguirre against Lever. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And the basket by Blackman.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Now, here's Lever. 25 points in the game. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Anthony kicks to English. Over Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Beautiful finish inside from Turk.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Shoots. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Lever. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
The Nuggets leading by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And English gets it to go.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Doncic. Three-pointer.
Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lever, that's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Anthony. Outside for Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Beyond the arc. Nowitzki. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seat.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Thompson, the 10-foot jumper hits. Mavericks trailed by 3. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up, and it's off. And so here's Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Jumper is off. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki. And they'll get another chance. Doncic fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Thompson looking for an opening. The shot is good.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Denver leading by 7.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
.107 left in the 4th. 6 to shoot. Now Anthony, a 15-footer. It's in. His shot is pure.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now Thompson intercepted.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. They lead by 4. Lays it in off the window.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Thompson outside. And there's the drive. Oh, softly lays it in.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
That free throw good from Thompson. So we see Denver get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Dig it?
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Now here's Doncic. Six to shoot. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from 14. Here's Aguirre. Deflected. They retain possession. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Doncic. Blackman passes to Doncic to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Releases. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And the basket by Jokic.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Thompson with the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. From the high post, he drills it.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. An 8-point differential. And there's the screen. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Puts it up from the high post. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Doncic with the bucket.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic. The 3-ball. That shot off the mark. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense... you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it for two.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Doncic. Lets it go. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Thompson for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Aguirre. He shoots. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Pass to English. Anthony right side. Buried from 15 feet out. Anthony's got his second bucket on the night.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now Doncic, 7 points in the game. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from deep. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's Thompson. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the half. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Thompson. From downtown, they get the rebound. Goes back up. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a load down on the blocks.
Here's Aguirre. And the 3 off target.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Jokic. Throw it down Nikola.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And now an 11-point Denver lead. And so it's Dallas with it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Lever passes to English from outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Got it off in time. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks trail by 9. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The Mavericks rebound.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Aguirre's gotten his 2nd bucket.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Lever. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Aguirre. With the fadeaway. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Driving in. Count it. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
There's a screen. Tries to break his ice. Got a hand on it. Here's English. He's got 7. And here's Thompson for 3. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 12.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one, good. Give him 8.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic with it. 7 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Doncic outside. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Fades and shoots. Again, Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hits the three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doncic, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. That one goes in. Thompson's got 16 points now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Denver, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Fires the 3. Here's Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And he gets the bucket.
This is clearly Doncic's role. I mean, he's out here to score as much as possible.
Fires from way outside. It doesn't go for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Up the floor. He goes up. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And Jokic drops them both. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Again, Doncic missing.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic takes it inside. English, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Lets it go from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Doncic. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Pass to Blackman. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's English. Connects from downtown. English has got 12 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Nowitzki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires the three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, had a nice open look right there. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Lever. Fires away from way outside. No good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loved it.
Would I go chasing?
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Driving inside. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Shoots over Lever. English pulls it in.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Thompson, and the bank shot is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
They get it again. Outside for Lever. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Jokic. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Anthony, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple. Doncic has got his third bucket of the night.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Dallas with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't been...
Oh! Wow! Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Thompson inside the line. Money from the wing. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Nowitzki beyond the arc, and the Mavericks another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Wasted no time on that one. He has 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Anthony taking his time here. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. The shot, no good. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the floor for Dallas. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 11. Thompson inside the line. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here's Doncic from the arc. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Pass to Thompson.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Thompson is double. Pass to English. Now Jokic. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. A shake rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
English looking around. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by Doncic. English with it. Puts up a deep 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. English against Aguirre. It's tipped. Into the lane. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
With the putback, and Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Anthony against Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Thompson in the corner. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. With the drive. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Jokic. Inside. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And Doncic gets it to go. Here's Denver now. They're on a 15-6 run. Thompson inside the line, and it's Denver scoring again.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
To the right side. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. And again, it's Denver.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate. And enjoy playing with them.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Anthony. Anthony's got his third basket of the night. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Luka taking it in, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Doncic's shot is good.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Jokic, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Launches it. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Over Lever. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Out to Thompson. It's intercepted. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The three from English. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Man,
he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Nuggets trail. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Lever. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson right side. Outside, English. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Stops. Pops. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Anthony's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Driving to the basket.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Thompson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Now, here is Aguirre. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. Oh, wow!
Is powerful.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. 6 to shoot. Blackman's shot is off. From deep 3-point territory. He's off from 3. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks lead by 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. The shot by Thompson, no good. English against Aguirre. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Lever kicks to English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the muscle.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Thompson dishes to English. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got 23.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Anthony can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Drives to the hoop. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Nowitzki. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Nuggets trail by 6. Lets it go from 14. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Rebounded by Anthony. For 3. It misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Weaver against Doncic. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him. Shoots it up. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. And stolen by Thompson. Uncovered. Connects on the J.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
18 feet out. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
Here's Doncic. Connects with the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
English against Nowitzki. Thompson. The 3 goes down. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense